And so today I was running late, as one tends to do, and I noticed, oh hey, maybe I can just take the quick and easy way out. Maybe I can just put on my standard costume, uh, just a low rent version. And what I would generally mean by that is, I'll do one of these beanies. I'll choose an eyewear that's relatively easy for me to adjust to. I'll do a simple shirt. I'll do the bandana. We do love our bandanas here. And I thought, well, this could help me save some time. I'm already running late. I might as well just go through with that. And I get this bright idea. I don't know if you've ever been flying, but flying is, you know, flying is something that you do to travel long distances. I don't think I need to explain avionics here. But you've seen stewardess, and they wear their scarves, neckerchiefs in a very certain way. And I was thinking to myself, well, that seems like a really neat way to wear a piece of clothing around your neck. Maybe I can do that with my bandana. So I'm looking at how to do this on Google. Mind you, I'm already running late, and I'm just like, it's probably just the thing where you just tie it to your neck, right? There can't be like any trick to that. But it is like this. I saw many explanations of how to do it, many styles, way more than I expected. And even the simplest one, it's like this tie loop that I simply couldn't get down, no matter how many times I tried with this. And it seems to me like specifically it's because of how short this particular bandana is. That was part number one. By the time I figured out that I couldn't do it, it was already 10 minutes into the process, 10-15 minutes, and so 15 minutes gone. Then after that, I decided to put on my wonderful beanie. And one of the things that I like to do is I like to let the hair flow out here. But I failed to realize that my hair just woke up in a very weird way. I also neglected to condition it properly because my hairstylist yesterday said, you know what, your hair is kind of thin and light, you probably don't need to condition it. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. But now that I decided to put on my beanie, I let the poof out, it just simply wasn't behaving. It was this sort of thing where it just looked like spider webs coming out, like. And so that was another 10 minutes of me fumbling with my hair tuft over here, trying to figure out what worked. And you know what? Ultimately, nothing worked. So today, there's no hair puffs there. Today, we are going I don't know, let's call it the Steve Austin route. I like that. I like that. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ailwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, Mama Ales, baby boy. And happy Friday, one and all. Here's hoping that you're having an amazing Friday indeed. Here's hoping that you're wrapping up the week. And here's hoping that you have very little to worry about over this weekend, because this is the most important weekend since your last weekend. But yeah, it's been a good day. I kind of like it. Got some chores done in the morning. Hello, Rio. How are you doing this fine day? Happy Friday to you. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to pop in stream recently, but cheers to you. Cheers to you. Actually, before I quickly forget, let me actually go ahead and do this. Alright, it works. Beautiful. So everyone stop what you're doing right now. Give our friend Rio09 a follow. He's an excellent streamer. Love to chat with him. Very cool community. Last few times that I've been tuning in, he's been playing Soulsborne games. And of course, we are playing a Soulsborne game here today. So, whatever you see here, whatever performance you might catch here, Rio does it at least 20 times better. So, I highly recommend you give him a follow. But yeah, so where was I? Before we actually move on into any more nonsense over here, let's actually go ahead and talk about what's on tap today, because it is a hot day and we do need some nice refreshments, I think. Today we are enjoying something that we've had before. This is Lucky Dog Hazy IPA from our friends at Oakland United, and as you can see, there's a number of pictures of puppers on the can, on this like light turquoise, metallic turquoise kind of look. And it is a hazy IPA, kind of a nice can design. I very much like the pink on the font of the Lucky Dog. But yeah, it's a hazy IPA, and you might be wondering to yourself, well, Ales, what exactly is a hazy IPA? Does that mean that it's a cloudy weather out there with a chance of meatballs? No, siree. A hazy IPA is a type of IPA that has weaponized the power of its hops to give the beer aroma and flavor, generally in the form of tropical and citrus notes, and it does this by giving those hops during the fermentation process as opposed to the boiling process. Boiling hops makes your beer bitter. Throwing them in the fermentation tank makes your beer wonderful. So yeah, it gives it like tropical notes, things like pineapple, oranges, tangerines, the works, mango even. I very much love hazy IPAs. The other aspect of hazy IPAs that's interesting is simply the fact that they are largely unfiltered, so kind of like a wheat beer really. They're quite delightful. I very much enjoy them. They're thick, like delicious fruit juice, and I'm sure you've seen them. Have you visited your friendly craft brewery in the past 10 years or so? But those are my thoughts on hazy IPAs. Let's actually see what Untappd has to say on the matter. And lo and behold, I've actually got a working dark mode. We have progress here, folks. So, Lucky Dog, featuring the dogs of the tap room. Oakland United prides itself in being one of the most dog-friendly breweries in the Bay Area, and our love for doggos is reflected in our Lucky IPA series. We've had our four-legged pals Flynn and Kit, Hershey, Jack, Piper, and Emmy, Sammy, and Chico featured on our labels in the 6 previous Lucky Dog releases. This time we honor 6 dogs and their humans who are faithful regulars to our taproom. So lift this IPA in honor of our top dogs Winston, Bubba, Rena, Reno, and Riva, and Poppy. I wonder if they listed them in that way just so that it would be like this low-key tongue twister. I don't know, that's kind of interesting. Brewed with Idaho 7, Centennial, and Mosaic, this hazy IPA has citrus aromas of lemon and grapefruit with tropical mango notes. So nice, I like it. And of course we do love doggos. I haven't been to too many breweries recently, but I used to bring both of the boys with me to many of the breweries that I visited. Most breweries I feel are dog friendly, at least in the West Coast. So very much enjoy that. Let's actually sample this thing and see what this is like. And just a second over here. I love it when random people that I've never met will give me a follow. 80% of the time, maybe let's be generous. 90% of the time, it's usually somebody peddling their graphic design, which is fine if that's the business model that works for you. Maybe I'm just a little bit too pessimistic over things, for I am sure that they are wonderful people. So let's go ahead and drop this. As usual, I see the pale color of more yellowish beer, relatively thick in composition, and voila, a feast for thine eyes. As you can see, like that pale yellow color, it's a little bit hazy. You can't actually see perfectly through this. It is translucent. We've got a big foamy head right here. In terms of a nose, you definitely sense those creamy hazy notes. Maybe some mango, I want to say. Mango is probably what pops up to me most of all. Fan my nail, dear listener, viewer. And so sweet, creamy. I want to say there is a orange peel here, sweet orange peel. Some slight herbal notes. Nothing too bitter, I want to say. There is a slight bitterness there, but nothing overwhelming. I want to say that really it is the tropical quality of the beer that comes out first and foremost. In terms of body composition, I want to say this is a 2.5 out of 5. So right in the middle. Certainly more thicker body than your standard Pilsner. other fruits that come to mind. I want to say grapefruit is a good one. Grapefruit and mango. I'm trying to look for a passion fruit flavor there, but it doesn't get me because this is not sour at all. Yeah, so definitely in the orange family, definitely in the citrus family. But again, nothing too sour, nothing too strong. It's actually very well balanced. I'm very impressed. And I very much enjoy Lucky Dogs, not just because of the the can designs, but simply because it is kind of just like a very gentle beer to drink. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. A 3.5 is a solid take. And I unlocked a badge, Podium Party 2024. What is a podium party? The world may never know. But yeah, that is what we will be drinking first and foremost. Oh, and my Elden Ring seems to have started. So, as usual at the beginning of the stream, I do like to talk about what I've been watching, and specifically on Fridays, I really like to chat about the things that I've been watching in terms of anime. One fun thing that I started watching very recently, I picked it up once again, is Demon Slayer. Now, I'm sure a number of you have seen Demon Slayer in the past. Demon Slayer tells the story of a young, what's his name? Tanjiro. He's a boy growing up in this Japanese village. He comes home one day and he finds that his family has been murdered by demons. Not only that, but his sister has become a half-demon, and it looks like she's gonna attack him. A member of the Demon Slayer Corps appears. He's about to kill his sister, but Tanjiro defends her, and then, obviously the Demon Slayer overwhelms him, but at the moment that he is going to attack Tanjiro, his sister ends up defending him, his sister Nezuko. And so the Demon Slayer finds a way to bind Nezuko and tells the boy to become a Demon Slayer so that he can find a way maybe to bring his sister back. That's kind of the rough story. So there's demons in the world, there's Demon Slayers. Tanjiro is training to become a Demon Slayer. He eventually becomes one. And you have sometimes you have just arcs where you're trying to fight off different demons. You have different people in the Demon Slayer Corps. I only ever watched season 1, and I thought the story was fun. It was compelling. I didn't disagree with what I was watching, but I kind of didn't feel like it was strong enough for me to keep watching. And so after season 1, I kind of just dropped it and forgot about it. It's been a while, and Demon Slayer is back. I think there's new episodes coming about. People are talking about it, and I decided to pick it up once again. And so I started watching the what is this? The Mugen Train movie, which I guess is a movie between seasons 1 and 2. And so far what I'm liking is good. I've only seen 30 minutes of it so far, but we get introduced to the Hashira, the Flame Hashira. I think his name is Rengoku. I kind of like him. I think he's kind of like this just very... I don't know, it seems like he's not really all there, he's not really connecting with the rest of the world, but he's very enthusiastic, and he wants to train Tanjiro and his friend, I forget who it was, Zenitsu. Anyways, but yeah, and then 15 minutes into the thing, they get ambushed. We'll see what happens. I'm having a lot of fun just kind of understanding this Hashira, this new character. So look forward to updates on the Mugen Train arc. Here's hoping to keep enjoying Demon Slayer. The other thing that I started watching this week, obviously I've been watching Spice and Wolf, but because I don't have enough new episodes to talk about today, I started watching Kaiju number 8, which is also a relatively new anime. Now, Kaiju number 8 is the story of it's in the modern world, and kaiju exist, which are giant demon-like monsters. They attack the city, they randomly show up, and so there's people that are trained to fight kaiju. I don't know exactly what they're called. The Defense Force, yes, the Defense Force. And so there's this guy who was aspiring to become part of the Defense Force along with his friend. his childhood friend Mina Ashiro, and so he unfortunately never makes the cut while she becomes a very a high-ranking member of the defense force. And so what he ends up doing is essentially cleaning up after kaiju battles. So as you can imagine, the kaiju are gigantic. When they die, you still have their gigantic body to deal with. And so he's one of the people that cleans up after one of these kaiju battles. But after like this surprise attack, and this is all still in episode 1, after this surprise attack by a random kaiju, he gets hospitalized. He decides that, you know what, actually I'm gonna try again to go into the defense force, but then like he gets attacked by this like tiny bug like kaiju, and he essentially transforms into a kaiju himself. So I've seen the first 2 episodes. He has become incredibly powerful, and you can clearly see that he's going to use his kaiju powers for good. So yeah, I'm enjoying that. I really like the protagonist. His name is, what is it, Kafka? Yeah, it sounds like Kafka, but it is Kafka indeed. And yeah, I'm kind of just enjoying watching. He's kind of goofy. His kaiju form is a little bit off-putting, but I feel like it kind of looks cool when he's in action. So I'm enjoying that. It's a cool anime. I'll be watching this in addition to Spice and Wolf. The final thing that I've been watching, and I've been watching this for a while, of course, is Delicious in Dungeon. Delicious in Dungeon is, of course, a Netflix series. It is about adventurers who are going down into a dungeon to try to find Fallen, the sister of the party's the sister of the party leader. And so she was eaten by a dragon, and so they're trying to reach her before she gets digested, because that's how digestion works in dragons. Anyways, I think I'm very close to the end at this point. I think I need like 1 or 2 more episodes. The goal right now is to stop the dungeon master and maybe try to talk him into giving his sister back. But yeah, a lot of character development. We picked up a new party member in the last couple of episodes, which is interesting. And yeah, this anime has become so much more than simply eating monsters, even though the food is still very, very good. Very much still like it, just because, once again, the gimmick, the thing about this show is that every single episode you will have a section where they will cook one of the monsters, like one of these Dungeons and Dragons monsters, like a basilisk, like a living armor, like a ghost. They will just find a way to cook it, and it's always just interesting to see how that process goes. So yeah, that's Delicious in Dungeon. I'll be finishing it probably within the next week or so. It's quite good. But yeah, that is it in terms of things that I've been watching in the anime world. I'm very much enjoying myself. Before we actually get started though, let's actually pose the question of the night. Do you like difficult games? And of course, the reason why I'm asking this is because I am playing Elden Ring here today. I gotta say, I feel like it's not the difficulty of the game that necessarily draws me to a game. It's more about, I feel like a lot of the times it's simply just the gameplay itself. Like, something can be hard, but if I have like the chance to, you know, improve myself, like gain experience, things like that, then yeah, I will probably go for it if I like the lore and the characters and things like that. But do I like a game simply for its difficulty? No, not really. I would not touch Elden Ring at all if I wasn't really interested in like the story and the world that it presents. So I'm kind of liking that. And you know what? Every single time that I need help with a boss, I will just summon people, because that's the way we do things here at the Ales and Fails stream. But enough of my chatter. Feel free to answer the question. With that, let's go back to the lands between. Okay. And let's see. Just a second here, folks. Let me go ahead and change my stream info. a mighty song. Okay, so I think my stream info should have been updated. And voila, it looks like it's good. So let's go ahead and get started. As you might recall, oh, I love it when I have so many things on my desk that I can't even get a controller. So, as I mentioned, I am playing using an Xbox Series X or S controller. That is what I generally use to play most Steam games, actually. So that is how I'll be controlling this game. You know, I kind of find it funny that I still call this a first playthrough, considering that I've been playing this for years now. Yeah, I've been playing this for years and I haven't really gotten that much closer to beating it. But so it goes, so it goes. Display blood, show tutorials, mark new items. Somebody told me to turn this on, and so I will. Show recent item tabs, yes. Okay, so let's continue on our adventure. I have no idea what I was doing last, but I'm sure we'll get there. Okay, so what was I doing last time? Looks like I was mounted. Where are we on the map? Oh, who is this? The Noble Gold Mask. Gold Mask! I think we were just going around trying to find map pieces and exploring the Altus Plateau. I feel like I need to go down here to get the next map piece. So Gold Mask is over there, I think. But he wasn't saying anything, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I don't think he was saying anything. And there's no point in actually visiting him if he's not really gonna do much for us. First off, are you ready? So yeah, maybe let's keep going down here. Let's follow the bridge, even though the bridge is sort of destroyed. Couple of folks down here. What is this? It's a house. Oh, I think I'm going back. This is how we knock the door. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. And down you go. Whoa. That was a lot of people just randomly attacking. Oh gosh. Please don't tell me that there's more of these guys or these gals. Guys, I was just walking around. I wasn't even like trying to like pick a fight or anything. Oh gosh. Okay. What is this place anyways? It looks like... Oh! Did I just see something drop? Was it my imagination? Are there ghosts? Well, let's go take whatever that guy's offering right there. Poison grease. Can't really get in here. So yeah, it looks like just like this isolated windmill area. Very strange. The mysteries of the windmill. And the shrine of the silver monkey. Bonus points if you remember what that's about. What is that about? Also, why did you say that? Alright, let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, so I think we're gonna keep moving. I almost felt like there was going to be something more, but clearly the fight was way too easy for me to simply just waltz through it. Ooh, a tree. As long as we can parry, we are fine. But I probably need some flask. Or maybe we can use our heal. I figure that sometimes it just makes more sense to use my magic than not. And we got ads in about a minute or less. So run for your lives, everyone. So, you know, I was trying to think about how frequently I should be streaming this game, simply because, as you might recall, I'm actually streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody remembers that. But I feel like I've gotten interested in Elden Ring again, and it's not simply because of the DLC. I'll continue this conversation on the other side of this ad. I hear something. Oh dear. Wait, what? What? Okay. Ridiculous. Oh wow, I'm so far away from my site of death. That's obnoxious. I know that you didn't see that through the ants, but essentially what I think I'm taking the wrong route here. Right, but if I take that route over there, I might succumb to the giant, the catapults and all that jazz. Where was I? So, I fight the thing, I take it down, and for some reason it gives me like this death spell that I can't avoid. Where's the fairness in that? This game is nothing but fair. Can we... You wanna say something, Gold Mask? He's just pointing today, I guess. It's a pointing kind of day. So we're not going that way. But we also can't descend down that way either. Decisions. I really don't want to lose those 12,000 runes, by the way. I don't know that I worked hard for them, but it's 12,000 runes. So if I can avoid dying, that would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? Kind of just... Oh boy. Is this going to just kill me? I feel like the answer for these things is generally yes. It looks like there's a few gradual steps here, maybe. Don't fall. There's a couple of guards over there. Wait. It's a kaiju. Are you gonna attack? Okay. Clearly I had the high ground. Is there more people down here? Maybe that's the real question. Wonder how much I can just run through this area on torrent. I don't really see a clear path. Oh, I'm not there. You didn't see anything. I wonder if he believed that. But yeah, maybe I can just nice. Some baby goats. Everybody loves baby goats, right? Some people do. Okay, not a safe area to be. Of course it's not. Goodbye, everyone. What is this place? Whoa, what is... Oh, I think that's a monster. Like I said, I kind of just want to get my runes first before I... Ooh. Golden rune. That seemed like a massive stuff. Oh gosh. It's like some kind of citadel. Why is there always so much height between the place that I am and the place that I want to be? I wish I knew how these games are designed in such a way that there's never like a straightforward path. It's always like mountains and like cliffs. When there's a pumpkin head. How am I supposed... Okay. I am never getting my runes back out, am I? They're like right there too. Are these like jumpable? These seem a little bit jumpable. Okay, let's try. Alright, some active platforming here. Don't, not too high. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think that's the next one. Oof. Okay. I think we're going to make it after all. And I apologize if anybody's getting vertigo from this. I'm also getting the same reaction. So, welcome to the club. Will Ailes get his runes back? Where are they? I don't want to cross paths with those things again, but it seems like I will have to. Ooh, there they are. And that's the feller that killed me. Yes! Okay, on my merry way. Yeah, the place that I was originally headed, it's straight down. I want to see if I can get a map piece. Ooh, I see some grace. By the power of Grace Skull. Okay. So... yeah, just a couple more miles. And we will be there. I will get you to the island. This is a dead end, isn't it? Why is me? And so this actually harkens back to what I was saying just now. There's never a straightforward path. It is always a drop or a blockade or a mountain. That's not an item. Hello. What is this place? So we're back in the path. And away we go. No, is that the same side of Grace? Yes, it is. It's like I came back to the same exact location. No, straight down, is that way? It's so easy for me to get lost here. A gold rune for thine troubles. And of course we are already veering from the path. Huh. Is this what I've been looking for? It's a church. Seems like it has a couple dogs. How do I get down there? This should be easy enough to gallop down through. Oh no. What is that? Is it fight time? Who is this feller? Nice. Yoink. Oh, that was... He certainly proved like a real fight. Not one of these chumps that just goes down with a single shot. Ooh, sacred tear, nice. Now, if I remembered what those do, it's either flasks or potent... What the... Down you go. The only boys that we don't like around here. Blood rose. Okay, so how far away are we from... Maybe it's this way? Yeah. We have to scale up this mountain and back again. Maybe we can go around. And just a second here, folks. Let me see something. Okay. So let's keep going. I keep forgetting that every time I switch to my mouse, my character just happens to... I wish there was a way for the game to understand that I don't want to use my mouse to control my character. That should be a nice option, I feel. And I wouldn't be running into this. Alright, Torrent. If you please. Get away from these doggos. No way around, huh? This is part of the reason why I find the maps here so disorienting, I guess. Okay, so I think we navigate this way. You would think that I am chasing after like some very important secret treasure thing, but all I am looking for, honestly, is just to get the next map piece. That's really all I want. Is that so much to ask? I mean, clearly it is. I see all of these signs with like second church, first church, third church of Marika. And I wonder, but which one is the real first and second and third church? Like, you know how when you go to like a pizza place and it's like original Larry's or like original Joe's, and it's like, are you really the original one? Are you really the original Joe? I don't know, I feel like you aren't. So yeah, it's one of those things. Like, is this really the first church of Marika? I feel like she would have started her church somewhere else. I don't know, that's just me. Give me just a second here before I address our new friend. New friend of the chat, the Kevin P. And you say that there are cheap viewers on... oh, it looks like your link has been unfortunately banned. And maybe it is time for you to take your leave. Take your leave, good sir. Okay, but yes, let's get that map piece. Looks like it was up the road. But of course, there's a couple of friends over there. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Yeah, I often wonder... Ooh, nice. And hey, it's our old friend, Brother Cawthron, who I was looking for last time. Last time I was actually on stream. And, well, thank you very much for the follow. Of course, follows are anonymous here in the Ales and Fails stream. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, feel free to introduce yourself. Whatever the case, we are happy for whatever time you've decided to share with us. Welcome to the Ale Pack. And let's chat.
Ah, look who we have here.
My words exactly.
To meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Sure. Can I tell you about where Gold Mask is, though? Because I saw him, and he was just doing the one finger point.
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself.
You liked how I did the point?
Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays, and to you too, my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't know that me suggesting where he was would actually cause that big of a commotion. I feel like it was a well-known knowledge by everyone. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep going here. So, in terms of things that I want to learn, I received a hot tip from somebody on a podcast. Ooh, lightning spear. Oh my gosh, 17 faith. Where's my faith right now? 16, so close. I feel like I need more lightning incantations because they take down holy knights. Honed bolt. Strike foe with lightning bolt from above. Is it? Oh, faith 24. That one's even more. That's wild. What else is up for sale? Clearly I need to get my faith up one more point. Electrify. Armament. Faith 15. Right heart armament with lightning damage. This one might actually be good. But maybe what I really need to do is get that faith to 17. Gosh, 1 point away. Look at that. That's crazy. There was another incantation that I wanted to study, and that is like spew poison. And I haven't seen that. Lightning. Yeah, I want to throw lightning spears. It's my thing. It's my jam. Okay, so let's see how far away am I.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
From, how do I call my menu? Status. Runes held, runes needed. 13,000, so 6,000 away from a level up. I guess let's continue to try to get those. And this is my map. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Otterwall Phantom Tree. Okay. Minor Erdtree Church. And that is where I saw that monster. I think this is where those trees are. I'm not quite sure. Where am I here? I guess let's keep going down until we see the fork in the path, and then maybe we can actually look some of this stuff up. I wonder if a Gold Mask is still going to be hanging out over there. Like, what's going to happen to him now that we've told everyone about his location? What's going to happen to our friend Gold Mask? Gold Mask Vare. Who is that? Looks like an enemy. It's a couple of enemies. Let's try to take him out. Got him. Always a sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak always works. I feel like if we keep going up though, we're probably going to encounter those spears. It's not gonna be good for us. I kinda just wanna see where the map connects. Is that a finger reading crone? I think it is. Have we talked to this one before? Wait, I didn't want to drop a... Lovely. Can I remove that? You know what? I'm not even going to play with that simply because the last time I tried to do that, I erased all my markers. Wow. Right, so that's the other side of the bridge right there. Let's go. Whew. I always hesitate to attack when there's more than one enemy. Even if I know that they're super weak, I know that I have to, at the very least, take one of them out before I get aggro. There's a side of grace right there. Hello, hello.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please.
I'm always just like, okay, you wanna see the finger so much. Here you go.
Bless you.
Let me know. Let me know.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse, the curse of Queen Marika.
I think you might need a minute there. So doom and gloom, unfortunately, mostly doom and gloom.
Oh dear. You might. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah. Today I am, anyways. Festering bloody finger attempts invasion. No, I don't think so. Some of these keys are nice. Some shields. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Imagine that. So maybe there's a couple of things here that I could use, but I don't want to do that because I'm trying to level up right now. Lightning Bolt. Nice.
Nothing that suits your taste then.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't that funny. Let's leave a marker here. Right there. And we've got ads starting in about 3 minutes, folks. I'm kind of thinking that maybe I can take my first break at that point. But what kind of marker should I place? Let's go with merchant. Let's say merchant is a jewel, since we need to come back to it at some point. Here's a site of grace. so we've got one more side of grace. Okay, I feel like we're gonna go ahead and take our first break here. And we'll see what happens across this particular warp on the other side of this break. So stay tuned for some more Elden Ring after the break. I'm gonna take 5, 6, 7 minutes, take a bio break, take Churro out, and we'll be back with some more. So stay tuned. Okay, folks, welcome back to the stream. Thank you very much for hanging on to your seats. And we are playing Elden Ring, of course. Elden Ring is the name of the game today. And we just discovered a warp. We don't actually know where it leads. But imagine the mysteries. Let's do it. And of course my sound is not even playing, by the way. There we go. Okay, that might be just a little bit better. Where are we? Oh, we're actually on the other side of the bridge. I wonder if Gold Mask is still there. Is there a warp back? Oh, wait, what's going on over there? It's Brother Cawthron and the Gold Mask. Are you guys having a rendezvous?
Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Is he actually doing that much of an important thing?
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
So he's essentially the court stenographer, I guess. I don't know that Gold Mask is really doing anything super compelling right there. Just, you know, my humble opinion, of course. But yeah, I don't know that you really need to just stand right next to him and see what he's doing. Maybe that's just a me thing, I don't know. Maybe I'm super wrong about the whole thing. Lightning fortification. Discus of light. Is this like a destructo disc? Fires ring of light before the caster. That seems cool. But yeah, I really want to go for the lightning spear. which again I need the extra faith for. Hone bolts. Electrify armament. This is something that I can do already, but again, I don't want to waste my money on it just yet. Ooh, and then there's a great heal. Look at that. I don't have one of those, so I should get it. So lots of cool things to purchase.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah, and through you too. Goldie? Alright, you keep doing your thing. But let me go back down here. Okay, so that's where we were. The question right now is, maybe I need to find a dungeon to level up or something like that. Ravine Vale Village, Ruin Sprune, Precipice, Magma Worm, Makar. I don't know, what's a good place? The other thing that I wanted to check is if I have like a poison effect. Where's the Site of Grace? Flasks. Do I have enough golden seeds? 4 golden seeds, that's crazy. Nice. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Very nice. Let's allocate flask charges. Right now it's 9 to 2. I think 8 to 3 is probably a good balance at this point. Very nice. The other thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to see if I had a poison spell. Magic, flame fortification, assassin's approach, which is always good. Flame sling has always helped us. Flame cleanse me. Maybe we don't need flame fortification right now. Poison mist, releases poison mist. So somebody told me that there was a way to destroy enemies without actually aggroing them using the poison mist. I might try to do that. Bestial Fatality heals HP over a period of time. So why is there an exclamation mark? Oh, I guess it's showing off which are the new ones. Crystal Release. Tibia summons those who live in death. Oh, so this is a spell and it's not an actual... Oh, but it requires like 20 faith. I don't even have that. Okay. So really what I want to equip here is oh, look at this. Protection of the increases affinity, damage negation for self and allies. I don't even know what that means. But that's okay. So let's go ahead and rearrange some of these. Let's keep the magic and the flame fortification. The assassin's approach, yes. But then which one don't we wanna? Okay. So we don't need the magic, so let's remove that. And then let's do the poison mist here. Nice. Let's go find ourselves a dungeon, I guess, before we actually attempt. Let's see. I think we were still working on Leonie of the Lake. So let me see what's left. So Academy Crystal Cave we did, Artifact, Black Knight, Catacomb, Church of Vows, Cliff Bottom Catacombs, Sellsword, Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Maybe let's look for that. The 4 belfries. So let's let me look at the map, sorry. I feel like I'm taking quite a long time here. So basically I want to find like small dungeons, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Converted tower. Puzzle to get inside. Gesture. Rewards are couple glintstone magic. No, I don't want those. Oh, and a memory stone. The 4 belfries. They're a hub for 3 different way gates. No. Frenzy Flaming Tower. The best way to avoid that is to use the rocks or cliff for cover. Highway Lookout Tower. Jarberg. We've been to Jarberg before. King's Realm Ruins. Illusory door that you need to roll to cross to reveal. Purified Ruins. Honestly, I don't actually know what I visited before, so I'm not exactly sure where I should go. I don't know. Let's just see what my map says, if there's anything that calls my attention. So, Liurnia. Jarbayern, Carrion Study Hall. What is this? There's a fight there, I guess. I don't think I left too many more markers around here, huh? Maybe there isn't much more to do there. I remember there was some stuff maybe in the original map. How about we go to Aleden? We haven't been to Aleden in a while. Dragon Barrow West. Yeah, maybe let's keep exploring some of Aleden. I'm sure we'll find something fun on that side of the world. And by fun, I mean something that will absolutely destroy us. Minor Erdtree Catacomb. Let's check out this random location. I am sure we'll stumble on something. Why is it shiny here? I'm dry, dry as a bone. Fool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Who am I talking to? However unusual. No, I guess if all else fails, we can just go to the underground river in the first map. Oh, is that a... That's a dragon fight, isn't it? But is that a named fight? That's the question. Let's see what happens if we just cross. It's several dragons, never mind. Never mind. Welcome, Inigo. What's that nickname you have for yourself? Something of excellence. I would never call myself anything of excellence. I am the inexcellence of execution. But how are you doing today? Good to see you. I need to zoom in over here. Maybe let's go to this unnamed location down here. Maybe that might actually have something. There. I hear something approaching. just the random dragons. Yeah, let's go down here. Something is around here. It has to be. Oh, there it is. I'm just like, there's a bunch of like trees moving around. What is that about? And of course, the of execution. That's what it was. Oh yes, you were indeed correct. Is this a... It looks like this might be a giant dragon. That's not gonna work out. Not today, anyways. Not today, dragon. Not today. Okay. Ooh, and I see a sight of grace. By the power of Grace Skull. See, and no, I don't care for difficult games. Games are meant to be fun and joyous. The less you think, the better. I can understand that stance. I also am not a fan of games that are just difficult for the sake of being difficult. I enjoy a good challenge, but if I'm going to be hitting my head against the same exact thing over and over again, then maybe it's not for me. Okay, let's remove this pack ahead. Let's remove this particular bacon. How do I do that? Is it gone? I think it's gone. What are the other bacons anyways? They're like this one right here for no reason. There must be a number 1 somewhere around here. This one right here. Kalu Baptismal Church and the Ailing Village. Alright, so let's navigate here. Let's see what's the story on NPR. I feel like something is gonna pop up. I'm not gonna like it. There will be no merriment. The 4th Faroth. Whoa. Sound attack. Wait, what? How dare you? Oh my gosh, look at that. Couldn't even defend myself with that one. And that is why we are the excellence of an execution. So much so that I totally forgot to activate my captions over here. I love it. Let's try and get our ashes back. And I am going to summon our friends, the boys. It's not a party without the boys, I say. Okay, there it is. Let's hurl a bolt. Got it. Beautiful, guys. I love what you do. Okay, let's continue metal gearing our way through here. Feel like we're gonna encounter way more bats. There's an enemy. What a generic term. There's an enemy, by the way, everyone. And there's a few enemies here, actually. Yeah, there's a heck of a lot of enemies here. I'm wondering if it's worth it. Can we sneak up on some of them at least? Guys, don't jump the gun. Uh-oh. We've been aggroed, folks. Come on. Whoa. I love this. Come on, guys. Hey, what? Move it, move it. Oh, come on. A single shot. Ay, ay, ay. Talk about, that was very poorly planned. I don't think I can take these guys on my own. At least not without a better strategy here. Can I collect my runes? What are the chances? Wonder if we should try this one more time. And there's one of them right there. Oh no. Maybe I will disengage and I will go get my runes. Whoa, hey. Nice, got it prone again. Down it goes. Nice. Whoa, hey. Hey. How is this thing still alive? Oh, great. I almost had them. I gotta say, I almost had them. Oh boy. If there was just a way to draw them out one by one. That was rough. That was rough. I feel like, yeah, I thought we had them. Flame fortification. Can I even collect my runes? I think tip number 1 is, stay in the outer room, because going inside that inner sanctum is not really helping any. Maybe I'm gonna... kill it with fire. Whoa, hey. Oh no. Oh boys. I'm out of here. Let's see if I can pick them off. Is there another one coming out? Where did it go? There it is. Come on, get back up here. Finish the fight, as they say. Beautiful. Okay, and I need to flame cleanse me. Okay, let's heal up. Can I not do my Assassin's Approach heal? Okay. Is that thing still flying down there? What a mess. I think it disappeared. I think he took his wallet. That was crazy. And those things are still aggroed, unfortunately, but I wonder how many enemies are left. Ooh, there's still a good plenty of them, so I don't even know if it's worth the actual trouble. I can't even summon my boys anymore. They're gone. But it does seem that at the very least I got the experience that I wanted, because I'm at 23,000. 23 thou. I like it. You know, you would be right, except I definitely cannot taste it. Thank you very much for the redeem, in I go. But yeah, let's level up. And really what I was trying to do is I was actually trying to increase my intelligence over here. I'm not a very intelligent guy, if you can't tell. Not intelligence, clearly. Faith. I'm not a very faithful guy. That doesn't make sense. Alright. Cheers, and we got it. So let's go back to Brother Cothran and let's buy that dragon spell. Is this entire mountain just like a dragon? I feel like I just walked past it and I didn't really think about it too much. Approach with caution, I guess. But yeah, let me leave a marker right here because I feel like I need to come back with you know, with some help, and maybe I can do that. But for right now, what I really want to do is just I hear something. They are not happy campers. But yeah, let me go ahead and leave a marker right here. Fort Faroth. Marker. I don't remember what we'd agreed on, but I'm gonna just say skull, maybe? Maybe dragon. I think maybe dungeon might make the most sense. Let's just put skull. Whatever. Skull. Hit that dragon in its tail and get all those souls. He's a down dragon. Are you pranking me and I go? Should I just go and do that, see what happens? Where is its tail even? I can't actually tell. It's like clearly Ailes is known for his attacking of creatures that are down. That's a little unusual. Well, there's definitely stuff here that I'm hitting, but I'm not sure I'm actually doing any damage to it. Takes a while. What does this message say? Try attacking and then try blood loss. I'm assuming it's like a bleeding spell. Now the question is, how long is this actually gonna take? Boom, 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 boom. I think we're gonna be here. Okay. Let's see if it takes like more than a minute to reach halfway. Maybe I can do this offline or something, off stream. It's legit. It takes a while. Have you actually done this in Igo? Or are you just referencing a guide somewhere? I'm losing focus. I'm losing focus. Eyes on the prize here. And let's see. Welcome, first-time chatter. Eviek Badman. I don't know how you'd like me to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine day? Do you enjoy Elden Ring? Do you enjoy attacking down dragons? Yeah, this is gonna take some time. Yup, I did it. What exactly do you win afterwards? Do you just get all the runes from destroying a gigantic dragon? Because I would love that. I can't imagine that this is... I keep hearing, let's see, a lot of souls, worth it. You know what, maybe we'll try it for a hot minute. But yeah, it seems like it's gonna take a while. Well, hopefully your day is going well. As you can see, I am having a very typical Elden Ring run where I am running from people, just feeling chased, heart pumping. Very stressful day. But at least the weekend is upon us, you know? Try two-handing your weapon. Hey, good call. Now if I remember how to do that... What is it like? Hold on, I think it's like... That's not how it is. Is it? Okay, there it goes. Okay, so I feel like maybe we're like a fifth of the way. I'm just chopping wood, I guess. While this is happening, I will probably take a sip of water here. But I feel like my character is moving dangerously to the head, and I feel like I don't want to do that. It's kind of funny because clearly the limiting factor here is just the amount of stamina that my character possesses. I guess I'm at this point way too vested into this to stop. I wonder if there's something that I can use to... Can't really do a flame fortification, unfortunately. Maybe I'm gonna try, I wonder if the poison cloud will do anything for me here. I'm going to say probably not. course I stopped two-handing my weapon. There it goes. Okay, but I want to say maybe we are like in the quarter, slightly third. You know, you think about Elden Ring and you think, oh, like great adventures, dangers on every side, super powerful weapons, defeating great bosses, and then you tune into this random stream and then there's this guy just like peeking at this enemy that is not even fighting back. And you're just like, well, why? I thought this was a cool game. You know, it's just expectation. Let's lower our expectations here, folks. Let's settle things for what they are. Gotta put my goggles over here. Okay, I think we are about to hit halfway. I want to say that maybe this took us 5 minutes at this point. Maybe, probably. Maybe the less strong attack is actually doing better for us here. I know that I am trying to suspend my disbelief here, but no way would I ever assume that hitting a dragon in the tail 1,000,000 times is actually going to kill the dragon. Oh boy. I was like, wait a second, it sounds like somebody's approaching. I really wonder how many runes we're actually gonna get out of this. Let's go back to heavy attacks. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like I was just unfocused, but yeah, he just kind of randomly popped up behind me. And it's probably best not to aggro anybody right now, given that I've already put so much time into this ridiculous venture. But it seems like we're solidly entered the 2/3 area. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's... Yeah, and it just seems like it's patrolling that area. It doesn't seem like it's leaving anytime soon. I'm a little bit surprised how... I wonder if it's part of the game. It's like, hey, you are slowly killing our father. It looks like it's approaching. I don't think this is a good idea. Maybe let's let it pass. I'm gonna laugh if it leaps at you. Yeah, I would also laugh. Why is it right there? I'm just like, I'm confused. Take a break from this just to... I'm just like, oh, come on, we put so much time into this nonsense. Oh yeah, it's I feel like it's definitely looking for something at least. Are you poking at my papa's tail? I also wish that I could just like okay, move. It wants its streamer moment. I feel like it does. If I hide behind here, I should be out of line of sight. But of course, if it's just careening its neck right there. Okay, turn around. Every now and then I get a little... Don't mind me, just chopping at this thing. Whoa. Here's my question. Did you have like a really good weapon by the time you were doing this? Did it just take you less than this? Because it seems like this dragon only popped up when I reached about the halfway point. Yeah, it's definitely not leaving. I wish we were playing by Monster Hunter rules, where if you just like throw dung at a monster, it'll eventually leave. Let's see. How would Matthew McConaughey sing that song? Am I known for my Matthew McConaughey voices? He does something like turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit. That sounds way too country. That's so far from Matthew McConaughey that he just feels insulted. Whoa. Okay. Turning around again. Kind of just feel like he's just decidedly hanging out there. It's like I feel like something is strange is happening here, but I can't quite tell. Elden Ring, the game that will never let you just have the easy win. Okay, I feel like we're getting close, maybe the last quarter. And move. Move. Ah, this was so much easier at the beginning. I wonder if we hit any other part of its body. Whoa, and it's close. It's like even closer than before. How is this even possible? Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, maybe if I stop attacking it for a few minutes, it might simply go away. I'd say just go for it, no miedo. But lots of miedo right here, buddy. Must be down to the last fifth right here. Come on, just hit the thing. It's like my stamina just doesn't respond well. Whoa. Clearly this has got to be the most exciting moment of this stream today. Give me a second here while waiting for this guy to move out of the way. Blah blah blah. Look, I get random messages sometimes. Okay. He's leaving. Let's see, the dragon is just waiting for you to confirm the kill so he can inherit whatever Papa left. You think so? Like a family windmill. And here's me waiting for my stamina to come back. He just got front row seat. The guy is right there. He's right there. What is this? I wonder if it's like a patrol or a surveillance sort of... Yeah, I don't think I can attack from that area anymore. Maybe I need to find a different angle. Just downing random trees. Are you loving this? And I go, this is the worst day ever. Okay, we run. You know he's coming. How tough are the dragons here in Aleden? Very. Let's see if we can actually lose him somehow. At the very least, he's out of his... Hey, he's still just like straight up staring at me. Okay, it seems like maybe he's back in his old animation. Maybe. Or as Kevin Costner would say, maybe. Okay, so he's back in the other side. I can't wait to see you on the other side. Okay, let's finish this chop job. Wouldn't it be great if I come back and then I realize that actually he's back to full health? I mean, it wouldn't be great. But I'm sure everyone would love it. Clearly, the name of the game here is only to attack when my stamina is at full. I can't even see the health bar anymore. Okay. We must be like to 1/7 of the health bar at this point. It would be boring, LOL. That would be no fun for full health. By the way, how far have you gone into Elden Ring? Have you gone into the DLC and all that jazz? Okay, we gotta be we're so darn close here. I am so close. I can almost taste it. can't chop any faster because of this blasted stamina bar. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong days. No, I stopped playing. I got to the meter boss and I peaced out. I'm assuming you mean meteor boss. I feel like there's maybe you're talking about Moog. Not sure. Okay, I'm so close. Seriously, just finish the job. Come on, any hit now. Wait, is he gone? Look at that. Boom! Dragon Heart. I got a new power of the cathedral. And very nice in I go. I gotta tell you, for a moment there, I kind of didn't think that was going to happen, but clearly you're the man with the plan. Thank you for the tip. It is right up my alley simply because I am terrible at this game, as you well know. And we've got ads starting in about 6 minutes. Wow, 77,000 runes. That's worth 2 level ups right here. I am thinking, well, let's give myself another faith. We could always use a bit more faith in our lives. Gosh, okay. Seems like I could probably level up maybe even one more time. One more time. Let me just check my where I wanted to put my points in. I think I kept that in a Google note. Elden Ring stats. So I wanted vigor to be, well, to keep increasing. Then I wanted faith to keep increasing. Strength keeps going up. I'm almost wondering if I should just dump everything into strength and faith here. So vigor can keep growing, of course. Mind, I definitely don't need right now. I forget what some of these do. So HP, fire resistance. Mind, attributes that determine FP. Endurance, of course. Stamina, robustness, and then how much we can actually carry. I don't think we need that to be anything higher, really. I think at some point we'll need it to be higher, though. Strength is always good. I'm saying maybe strength and faith what might be the ways to go here. Okay, so how much? Ooh, very nice. We could actually put 3 more points in faith. Let's make ourselves a cool paladin right now. Yeah, 20 faith is... Let's do that. Look at that. Through faith and hope. And welcome, Ivan. How are you doing today? Let's see. Question of the night. It depends. I like Cuphead, but the music and graphics keep me invested. See, that's a good answer. I feel like for a difficult game to be charming, it has to be more than just difficult. Like, it can't just be difficult for difficult's sake. And you gotta enjoy it for some other aspect of the story, or like the presentation or something that's good. Like, I like this game, Elden Ring. I hate that I die all the time, but I'm happy that the game actually gives me ways to progress when it comes to like summons and like having co-op and things like that. And I do enjoy the lore of the game at the very least. So there's that. And we got ads starting very soon, folks, so run for your lives. Where's Brother Cochran? Brother Cochran. I want to buy that thunder spell. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! That is a dated reference. Where is that bridge? Battle at Big Bridge. I think it's right here. Or is spanning Great Bridge. So back at the Altus Plateau. Let's take the warp. Okay, let's visit Brother Cawthron. Get us a couple new spells. I'm always well, I'll say it after the app.
Well, very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Nice. Ooh, this one looks good too. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. What I was saying was that I'm always wary about which, whenever I approach any of these NPCs, because I'm concerned that I'm going to just randomly use an attack button and then they'll be my enemy for the rest of the game. Electrify armament sounds good. Let's see, it reminds me of that guy from Call of Duty who has a riot shield and throws those grenades at people. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that character. By the way, when I read COD, my first thought was Cuddles on Delivery. But that is a very dated reference. As you know, I have lived way too long. Let's go ahead and electrify armament. When you said lightning bolt. Oh, I see. What I was actually referencing was this very old meme where there's these people LARPing and then somebody's really into it and they're like yelling lightning bolt, and of course they're not throwing lightning bolts. And maybe you've seen it, I don't know. Okay, so let's get that. And I'm feeling like I want to get this great heal just because it's great. But let's play with our new spells. Actually, before, I don't want to like have to go back again. Let's go ahead and use some of these runes. How many more do I actually need? Study incantations. Incantador. And I've been neglecting my drink, and that's because I've been way too focused on this game. It's awful. You gotta help out those folks that are just way too focused. Hey, you're not even enjoying a nice drink to maybe cool down and settle those stressful responses. Even I missed that reference, Ales. So are you unaware of the lightning bolt reference? Okay, so clearly, if we are going to suggest that there's the oldest person in this stream, broadcaster or viewer, I gotta take the cake, right? You guys are great. Okay, so I need... What are my needs all about? Discus of Light. So this one takes 9,000 runes. I've got 5,000 right now. Let's see if I can break some... I haven't seen that redeem in a while. Thank you. Very timely, Ivan. Very, very timely. Let's see. Let's use some runes right here. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? So, pickled turtleneck. I don't need that. use some of these runes. I forget how much these actually... 2,500 runes, 2,000 runes. So let's use 2 of these and call me in the morning. Yes. Can you imagine if you just had like a handful of crackers and you beat them on your chest and then all of a sudden you were like very strong?
Further study of incantations, is it? Indeed, I applaud your enthusiasm.
You are my only fan, Brother Cothran. Okay, so now we've got a great heal. And so let's go find a save point. And actually, the whole point of this entire quest, I know that you're confused. It's like, Ailes, what are you doing? Are you just wasting time here? No, there's actually a goal here, as might be suggested by the stream title. I'm trying to take down a couple of tree sentinels, who are these guys on like horseback that essentially wreck you whenever you challenge them. And part of the reason is because I'm using holy weapons, and tree sentinels are actually holy elementals. So I can't actually take them down with like standard weaponry, which is why I'm trying to get like lightning effects, because apparently lightning effects are actually strong against holy characters. Who knew? If you know, if you were going down the Pokemon chart, then electric would beat holy. So there you go. Way to answer the question nobody asked. So instead of heal, let's put on the great heal, I guess. Seems like it might require a lot of it. Maybe let's leave heal for... let's put great heal. Flame fortification. I wonder if there's like a holy fortification. I don't think we need any fortifications right now. Let's put electrify armament. The flame of frenzy. Bestial vitality. So really the spells that we don't need. This guy right here. I don't know that we need the flame sling, honestly. Let's go and put lightning spear and electrify armament. The most electrifying armament in sports entertainment. Okay, let's see how this works. And I gotta... There. So let's see how this works. Ooh, nice. Look at that. That sizzled right there. And let's see, how does the electrify armament work? Oh, I guess I gotta... Huh. How would you even do that? Interesting. So... how do you... equipment... Let's see. If I put... I'm a little bit confused. How do you... Right, so what I'm trying to electrify is this halberd, but it's not doing the thing. Giant rat ashes. Okay, so here's the enchants right hand armament with lightning damage. Right, but
Squad alive, we are off.
gotta love Guonam and his the flight of Guonam. Thank you, and I go for the redeem. Yeah, I'm not. How do you electrify armament? I'm gonna have to Google this for just a second here. And squalala, we are off. Electrify armament. Elden Ring. How to use. So defensive dragon cult incantation that enchants armament in the right hand with. To use, you need to meet the following requirements. Blah blah blah. Put the finger seal on your left side and press the L1. Oh ha! So I need to actually wear my seal on the on my shield hand. That's interesting. I never felt like I needed to do that before. Okay, so let's try that. It's not gonna be pretty. I like to keep my finger seal on my right hand because I feel like it's more of a weapon as opposed to like a defensive thing. But maybe the game thinks otherwise. So finger seal. It would be nice to actually equip the finger seal on both hands. But I guess it won't let you do that. So let's try that. Okay, so it essentially makes it so that you have electric effects, I guess. Nothing too fancy, of course. And what am I doing here? Let's take a rest. Okay, so let's try this. Nice. And then the electrify armament. But it's not doing the thing. I just punch people. I am confused. Golden Vow. Huh. Very interesting. So I can't actually electrify my armament as much as I want. Even though... Why is it blocked off? Yeah, I'm confused here. Let's go ahead and put my seal back in the right hand. Ridiculous, I tell ya. Golden Order seal, Godslayer seal, Clawmark seal. I think this makes more sense to me. All right, so let's quote unquote save our game. Rest for a hot second here. And get ready for the fight. Now, I also heard this hot tip. I don't know how hot it was, but it was a pretty hot tip. That you could actually cheese this fight by walking up to the 3 Sentinels and then just using a poison mist. I am going to try that. Because, I mean, I don't know if you saw the last half hour of this stream, but essentially, we cheesed this dead dragon to give us runes. We are all about the cheese here. So let's see if this actually works. Oh, come on. Can you come back? How dare you? How about that guy? I love it. Wonderful. These guys just walked away. Oh, you guys are terrible. I wonder how long it'll take for them to come back. Oh, that was stinky. Wasted magic for no reason. I can't imagine that they go all the way down. Are they just gonna hang out there? Guys, there's things to do, places to see, people to meet. Why are you just there? Oh, can you stop standing up? Can you just... Okay. Try number 2. And it's not responding. Well, this is an interesting development. I wonder how much it'll take to actually destroy him this way. This is did we find the proper way to beat this guy? Sound off in the comments. Of course, we're gonna run out of magic pretty quickly, by the way. Yeah, it's taking way too little here. I don't think that this is like the ideal strategy, unfortunately. I would have to like have all my flasks be... Goodbye. Hales rides again. Okay, so that should reset the fight. But yeah, what I should do here is I should allocate my flask charges mostly to magic and see what happens. Yeah, let's do that. This should be funny, at the very least. Let's see, half total, boost stamina. Half of total FP. That might be useful later. Fire attacks, charge attacks. And FP and MP. Flower points. Okay. Let's do that. So let's try this again. My interest has been piqued. So let them ride off into the night. I wonder if there's a way to increase my poison attack. Can't imagine that there's like accessory or something like that that maybe does this. But stranger things have happened. Okay, one of these guys, maybe. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Hence his final... No, none of those. Raises potency of sorceries. Roars and breath attacks. This might be good. Oh, actually, I don't think this is a breath attack. Whatever. Let's just do our thing. Oh wait, that guy's not moving. I better have him move. The most patient. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting tree sentinels. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this plan is probably doomed. But I want to try it anyway. So he's gonna stop right there. And we're gonna poison him. And so let's see how much it'll take to actually take away a significant part of his health. Revenge is the sweetest victory. You know, it's not bad, all things considered. I'm gonna say we are at the 8% mark, and we still haven't replenished our magic, so this is actually not bad. Here's wondering if I actually have to take them out at the same time, though. Like, if I take one down and then I reset, will it actually make it so that I have to take both out at again? I guess only one way to find out. Okay, so that took about a sixth, a seventh at best. Okay, I'm gonna take my flask far away from him. And let's keep on our dainty job here. It's like, Ailes, what are you doing? This is the worst show of sportsmanship ever. But my question to you, dear listener, dear viewer, once again I make the same mistake. Why would you tune in to this stream otherwise? It's like, did you come here to see great action, or did you come here to see a fellow cheese the game as hard as possible? That is the question of the night. Why would you tune into this stream? Okay, I want to say he's down to a fourth. Sorry, three quarters. Maybe a little bit less than that. I wonder if this thing stacks though. So this is like defeating that dragon part 2 at this point. Can you imagine this guy is just like, oh, I'm having this terrible, terrible headache. I wonder why it's not going away. and I feel very lightheaded. I'm trying to get as close as possible to make sure that he's getting hit with the cloud as best as to maximize. So we're definitely past the 2/3 mark. I also kind of just like the fact that we spent the last 2 hours trying to level up so that we could use thunder incantations, lightning incantations, and at the end of the day we're not using that at all. This is what you call serendipity. Okay, and I can't use any more spells. Okay, so we're about to cross the 50% threshold. And I don't think it's stacking, so I better make sure that I don't do this. I don't like do them one over the other, because I feel like I'm just wasting magic at that point. But yeah, we're definitely at the 50% mark right here. Truly the greatest con. And you know what, we got ads starting very shortly. I feel like just letting them go, but I also know that if I move my mouse, it's gonna like make me move out of the way. Thank you very much for the subscribe, JD274, aka friend of the stream, John. How are you doing this fine day? Know that you absolutely don't have to, but it is highly appreciated when you do. And yeah, I don't know if you've been watching the insane action right now, but we are very slowly ticking away at the health of this tree sentinel, because this is the Ales and Fails stream. And I know that you want to pop in here, but let me just take care of these guys, and we'll get in on it. Okay, 6 flasks down. I'm doing well, just unwinding after a long day. Well, at the very least, it's Friday, right? That's a plus. I see some riveting gameplay. You should have tuned in an hour ago, where all I was doing was chopping on a dragon's tail. It was the best, and I literally spent like 30 minutes just doing that. Hot tip by friend of the stream, in I go, of course. He knows the type of gameplay that happens here. But yeah, now I'm cheesing these tree sentinels because I could definitely not take them out in a real fight. I don't see his health ticking away anymore. That's oh, there it goes. Okay, so I think we're at the 1/3 mark, and we got ads starting in about a minute, folks. This has got to be the most ridiculous way to beat this. But yeah, folks, here's hoping that you got some a fun weekend ahead of you. Maybe some relaxing stuff, maybe some fun stuff. Have you got any cool plans for the weekend, John? Okay, almost down. I'm going to be so surprised if you can just take the W with the one guy down. Let's see, maybe finally catching up on The Boys. Oh, so actually, I started watching The Boys season 4 yesterday. I saw the first 30 minutes, the first half of the first episode. Are you all caught up with The Boys? Okay, it's finally affecting him. And ads are in progress, unfortunately. Almost there. Almost there. I am so close. I can almost taste it. Come on, this is wonderful. Look at this. Look at this. He's going down, down in an earlier round. Boom! Okay, so that's one guy down. Unfortunately, I don't think that... Did I get runes from that? No, it doesn't seem like I got runes from that. It doesn't... I wonder if I have to take both of them out at the same time. Which is not gonna be pretty, I gotta tell you. Oh, this is gonna be lame. Like, I could try to take this guy out, but at the same time, I'm kind of just like, I've only got 4 flags out of 10, so it's not gonna be pretty. We can continue to cheese these guys, though. See how far we can actually take it. Take this madness. I kind of just feel like summoning my dogs and maybe making a fight out of it. And I am hoping that I have to... I only need to fight one next time around. But I'm not sure, I don't know. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Yeah, I wonder if I can just fight him at this point. Because I definitely don't have enough flasks to keep doing this. I'm thinking that maybe I just fight him at this point. And I'm gonna summon my boys after this mist is done. So, what we are going to do... Equip the lightning lance. We're going to summon the boys, and then we're gonna actually fight this guy and see what happens. Okay. And we got the lightning spear, so let's summon forth Torrent. Ooh, got him. Whoa. His reach is ridiculous. Wait, I can't... Whoa, I missed. Why do I keep missing? Oh no. My boys. Ah, totally with that one. Okay. Let's actually take this guy. Wait a Jeez! Okay. Boom. Got him once. That was a close one. Whoa! How is that even possible? He just like caught me midair and bam, that was done. There's no justice. No justice. Even though I cheated for half of this battle. No justice at all. I just want to check to see if his buddy is back. I'm going to be so disappointed if he is. Okay, so one of them is there. They're both back. What? That was a waste of time. That was a waste of time. Ah, so it goes. There's no easy victories here in Elden Ring, unfortunately. We're gonna actually have to fight them the right way. But let's actually go ahead and take a break here. I need to take a quick bio break. I need to stretch. And we're gonna bring in friend of the stream, John, into the mix. So maybe we'll actually have a cleaner battle ahead of us. So let's see, what's a good be right back music? Let's see. Up next we have a long grain game, so let's go with that. Alright, we'll be back on the other side of this break with more Elden Ring. Okay, and hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the Wolf of Brussels. And happy Friday to one and all. We are currently being joined by friend of the stream, John. John, how are you doing today?
I am doing pretty well. It is a nice, relaxing Friday evening, so I am prepared to possibly ruin it by dying constantly on Elden Ring, but we'll see.
I'm going to say that is impossible. I feel like so far I have cheesed this game as much as I can, and I think that you are going to be a refreshing cleaning up of the situation, because I don't think you can go as badly as I can so far. I just spent 30 minutes cheesing a dragon that wasn't even attacking me, and then I just spent like 15 minutes trying to cheese the tree sentinel that eventually destroyed me, so. But so it goes, I suppose. Before we actually move on to the rest of the stream though, now that things have gotten exciting, let's actually go ahead and talk about what's next on tap. And this, of course, is something that we've had before, something to finish the stream strongly. This is OMG, look at her bunt, and this is a pastry stout. I kind of do enjoy the colors here. We got some purples, some pinks, and of course there's a chocolate bunt cake in the center with some clouds. There's got some fuzzies over there. But yeah, that's kind of what the can looks like. This is from Barrel Brothers. What exactly is a pastry stout, you might be asking yourself? Well, a pastry stout is a type of beer known as a stout. A stout is an ale that brews dark, and it brews dark because of the types of malts that you use. You use caramel malts, chocolate malts, and crystal malts. When you boil them, they brew dark. Now, stouts are generally characterized by the sugars that they tout. They're mostly malty. They have caramel-like flavors. There's a bit of molasses there. Very rich, very thick. Certainly some of the thickest beers that you can taste. And they're kind of sweet. You can actually do a wide variety of things with stouts. You have things such as coffee stouts or breakfast stouts, which taste like coffee. You got things such as chocolate stouts, which taste like chocolate but have no chocolate. You have things like oatmeal stouts, which include some oatmeal in the bill to actually make the beer a bit frothier, a bit more cereal-like. You have milk stouts, which you implement lactose to actually give your beer a milky-like quality. And then you have pastry stouts, which is exactly like this thing. In a pastry stout, what you're actually doing is that you're throwing a bunch of dessert into your beer vat. This is essentially called an adjunct, and you're trying to make your beer taste like your favorite dessert. Things like bundt cakes, of course, oatmeal cookies, cheesecake, cinnamon buns, you name it, the world is thine oyster. But that is what I have to say on that. I guess one last point here, an imperial stout is simply a stout that is a little... And whenever you see the moniker imperial, it means that it has stronger alcohol content. But yeah, that's what I have to say on the matter. Let's actually see what Untapped has to say over here. Okay, OMG, Becky, look at her bunt. From Barrel Brothers Brewing Company, it's a Imperial Double Pastry Stout. Not one, but two bundt cakes. And 11.5% alcohol by volume, so drink responsibly. This is nothing that you should chug, and by the way, don't chug anything. That's beneath you. But yeah, it's I don't know that we have too much of a description here. We have had this 3 times before. Let's go back and actually taste this thing. I forgot to say one of the things that some of the things that the can says. You saw the label, now you're hooked and you can't stop staring. Ooh baby, we took our imperial stout recipe and double upped with heaps of roasted malts. This bunt is real thick, unjuicy, with long and strong flavors of chocolate, vanilla, and fresh baked bundt cake. Are you a fan of bundt cakes, John?
I've definitely had them before. They're very good.
Yeah, I know that you're not necessarily, can't necessarily have conventional cakes, but I'm assuming that there is like a gluten-free variety of like cakes that you have probably enjoyed in the past.
Yeah, probably not bundt cake, but I think that it would probably go well because bundt cakes tend to be very dense, and gluten-free cakes also tend to be very dense because gluten-free flour tends to be very dense. So I think it would work out.
Yeah, maybe that's something that I should look for. But let's actually go ahead and taste this thing. I actually made an orange bundt cake a couple of weeks ago. I was very proud of myself. I posted it on Twitter. So the Twitterverse, or the Twitterati, got to see what that bundt cake looked like. I don't know that you can actually see orange in the picture, but stranger things have happened. Okay, and as you can see, this beer is completely dark. You can't actually see through it. It's like Pepsi Cola or your favorite, RC Cola. It's got a fairly brownish head, I want to say, though it appears a little bit more white, which is the classical look for stouts. In terms of a nose, you can definitely sense like the smell of freshly baked, moist bundt cake. And I know, moist is a cancelled word. I am using it in the literal sense here. No, please don't disparage my use of the word. A couple more things: chocolate, maybe some milk there. Famine ale, dear viewer, and once again, thank you very much, John, for being here. So sweet, very strong showing of milk. I want to say very bready. It does feel like recently baked cake. Again, a moist cake. Sorry to say that again. That is the last time I will say that. Some slight coffee notes. Very strong on the chocolate. It is very much like advertised. So yeah, I kind of like it. Very thick, a 3 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Very little bitterness, unless you think that coffee is bitter. In this case, I feel like it's a little bit more sweet, like milk coffee. I very much like this. It is very strong, which is why I will have to drink it slowly. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. 4 stars is the right score, and cheers, we got it. But that is what we are drinking today for the rest of the stream. Let's go back to Elden Ring. Okay, so John, would you like to help me take down these tree sentinels?
Sure thing. Where are you located?
In the Altus Plateau.
Oh, I haven't explored very much of the Altus Plateau.
I can show you where I am on the map.
Sure.
Is this any near bonfire you are?
I mean, it's near enough to the elevator, so I can just go to the elevator and then go to that outer wall.
I'm going to say that going down this trek right here is incredibly difficult. There's a bunch of enemies right here. I don't know if you're actually looking at my map, but if you're going to try to do that, I'm going to say don't do it.
Well, how else do I reach you exactly?
Probably go down the side of the ledge over here. I can probably meet you.
Okay.
You're gonna go all the way to the Grand Lift of Dectus?
Yes.
Okay, let's go there. Let's travel back. Let's travel back in time. So you were saying that you were watching The Boys, right?
No, I haven't. I was thinking about catching up on it this weekend.
Oh, I forgot. I can't actually take the elevator. I'm not allowed.
Oh, you don't have access to the elevator?
I took a different route, but I can probably use the bonfire that is closest to it.
Let me exit this cave that we were last thinking about it.
Erdtree Gazing Hill. And I'm on my way in the Erdtree Gazing Hill.
So I'm actually kind of curious, how come that word that you were using to describe the cake is cancelled? It's kind of strange that it would be cancelled considering that, isn't there like a popular streamer / YouTuber whose name starts with that word?
I don't know who you're talking about. Who is this person? Or at the very least, what are they known for?
So you've never heard of Moist Critical before?
No, I have never heard of that.
Well, he is this guy that has a beard among here, and he usually covers, what's it called, current topics, I would say, like controversies. Sometimes I think he's a professional opinion haver more than anything. reporter slash opinion happy.
Does he cover controversial topics like his own name?
I don't know if he's covered his name, but maybe.
Okay, I think I'm very close to the elevator. I know that there's like 2 giants out over there. I'm not going to try to fight them because... See, they're already like... Oh,
there's
come
a
on.
bonfire near the lift. There's a bonfire very close to the lift, away from the giants. If you go, so if you see the lift icon, if you go straight north from the lift icon in your map, there's going to be a little bonfire.
Yeah, these guys are firing at me all the way from over there. Try to see if I can get around. Oh no. I am undefended. Okay, I'm on the other side. Hopefully they don't grand left protect this. Interesting. I guess I have never been to this area.
Yeah, I thought you took the lift, but I guess not.
No, no, not at all. I don't even know what are the requirements to take the lift. Oh, great. There, he's actually chasing. It doesn't seem like they need arrows.
Pretty sure you could evade them if you activate the bonfire that's near there.
I'm not seeing any bonfires here. Let's see. Whoa! Ridiculously giantly sized arrows. Okay, I'm not seeing this bonfire at all. Oh, it looks like my game just crashed for a second. I don't know what's happening. Am I still streaming?
Yes, you are.
Okay, well, I can't see my game. Hold on a second.
I can actually see the capture of your game. You're just standing still.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it seems like my my monitor crashed for a second, but it picked up again.
Yeah. So if you look at your map and you look at the lift icon, if you go straight north, there should be a bonfire that you'll run into.
From the Altus Plateau.
Just the lift icon. Yeah, and on Alpha's plateau.
And we got ants in about 3 minutes or so. Seems like there's a camp down there. Okay, I can't actually check my map, unfortunately, because these guys are still aggroing me.
Okay, let's just find a place. Are you safe there?
It doesn't seem like they're attacking me from here, but you never know.
I can go over there. I know exactly where you are. Put my sign somewhere here.
Okay, now I can see the... Now I can see the map.
Yeah, you're really close by the bonfire.
I feel like these things generally have like a flame about them. How am I not seeing it?
Let me just put my sign on one of these rocks here. Okay, I put my sign down somewhere near there so you can try. Somewhere near where you are.
Okay, let's try and summon you then. Here we go.
Maybe start going near like the edge, because I put it right next to the edge of like the big fall. Just around that area. Not there. Maybe let's try and look for a more distinct place to try and place it.
And welcome back everyone from Ants.
Okay, so there is a little broken caravan with some orc people here. I'll just put it very near that place, maybe in the bushes or something. Like a little wagon more than anything, not a caravan, it's like a wagon. Let me first not die to this thing.
How close is it to this central stage?
One quick sec. So this little wagon is directly north of the gate of the stage, I guess.
So, like, in this area?
Directly
north of...
Yeah, directly.
Okay, so go there.
North. North, like going towards the North Star.
Sounds good. Alright, let's give this one more shot. If not, let's go for a more convenient landmark because, yeah, we're kind of just... going in circles here. Why is that guy still there? It's just relentless.
You'll run into the little wagon.
Oh yeah, I see those guys.
Yeah, there you go. I literally put my sign in front of the little wagon.
Oh great. Bunch of punks. Very well. You said that you put your summoning sign somewhere around here?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go ahead and try to do that.
I think you can see it, in fact. It's right there by your feet.
Oh. Hey, you're right. Just a second here.
Oh.
Hey, hey.
I can show you where that bonfire is really quick.
Okay. Let's do it. Wouldn't it be funny if the bonfire doesn't actually exist if you... Where did you go?
Oh, look, this giant.
Yeah, that's... That is not safe. I think you got hit.
I did.
Where's this convenient bonfire you speak of?
It was here. I just am not able to look at my map because of this thing. So, let me try and run away so I can open my map and mark it.
Truly the greatest team up since the Avengers.
I still can't, I'm still not at all.
I am already unaggroed.
Okay, yes I am.
I think you're about to be aggroed.
I like this.
There's more coming. Alright, you know that I don't know that the the side of grace really is the thing that we should be looking for. Let's just go up this bridge.
Okay.
I'm going to say that there is a strong possibility, at the very least, that the side of grace doesn't exist unless you've actually properly taken the Altus elevator. Oh wow. Yeah, so there's still...
Yeah, there's supposed to be one here. I guess it doesn't spawn if you haven't taken the elevator.
Well, at least we learned something, and that means something. That's a valuable lesson right here. Oh, and I forgot to allocate my flash the right way. Very smart. Let me go ahead and use a heal spell. That's not what I wanted to do. Why does this game keep doing this? Alright. I actually have a... This is a revamped version of my heal spell. It's actually the strongest version, I think, of the heal spell. Oh, and there's a pumpkin guy over there. Anyways, let's go down this way.
You can fight him,
What's the point? Does he have great treasure?
perhaps.
Let's check it out. Oh wow. Nice. Fresh kebab.
Where is that?
What is in here? Fan daggers, which are totally useless for my purposes. Alright, let's keep going down the path. So yeah, how far have you actually made any progress in this game? Is the last time that you played this game the last time that we played together?
Yes.
I'm assuming you're playing some other game these days.
A little bit. Oh look, there's a site of grace over there.
Oh, beautiful.
I have the other game that I've been playing, the other two games that I've been playing have been Team Fortress 2 because it recently got an update, and Darkest Dungeon, if you've ever heard of that game.
That sounds very familiar, but I haven't played it. What is that about?
Darkest Dungeon is a turn-based RPG where you take 4 characters who through a very perilous dungeon, and usually they're very difficult dungeons, and your characters can die. But you can keep refreshing new characters who have like new quirks and stuff, and the art style is very gritty and grimdark.
Gotcha. Sounds like a good time. Okay, so I don't think we're actually gonna make it up the stairs. Let's I think the first time I made it, I went through the side. So maybe let's do that. What is the genre of this game?
Turn-based RPG.
Turn-based RPG. Oh, there's some
look at
friends
that.
here.
Hey,
Let's get these guys. Nicely done. Good form.
Oh, there's the invader. Careful.
What? There was an invader this entire time?
Nice job.
Got him. Yes, I got some remedy.
There's a bear over there in the south.
A bear? Oh. I didn't even... I don't wanna tangle with... Okay, it's coming. Run away. I hate those bears. I feel that they cheat.
Dead now.
What has that got to be like the second time that we've ever actually defeated an invader?
I think so.
I feel like every time they get the best of us.
Well, it's because invaders usually have some kind of cheesy tactic behind them. It's always a mixed bag
Oh no.
with the bear.
Keep running. Oh wow. I don't have any more flasks. This is gonna be wonderful. Okay, we're almost there. Why is there so many bears around here? Alright,
The
nice.
Altus Plateaus in California.
Made. Oh wow. Why did crazy.
There's a mushroom.
Okay. And I think we have to just stealth through the rest of this. There's the 3 Sentinels. So, as long as you're not in their line of sight, they should be okay. These are the guys that I want to destroy. So, your site of grace should be right over here.
Okay.
Oh, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me pass. Can you actually cross this mist?
No.
Okay, well let me unsummon you. Are you gonna stay exactly where you are? Can you actually reach the other side if I unsummon you?
Oh, I doubt it. But at least I know how to get here, so maybe I can mosey on over.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. I will work on stuff. Let me unsummon you. That's stinky though. That's like, why? To your world, sir.
Cut me.
And I'm going to use this brief moment to actually reallocate my flasks. I don't think it makes a lot of sense for me to... Okay. So flasks... I don't have 4. Eight and 3 makes the most sense. Well, let me know when you are around, if you actually make it this way. I guess the worst case scenario, we did get a site of grace. That was nice. Minor Earthtree Church. Very cool.
You know, it is interesting. I think you're right about the whole taking the elevator the right way, unlocking that side of grace, and also making the giants not hit you, because I'm right next to them and they're not hitting me whatsoever.
I'm assuming that that's part of it. Maybe that's part of the lore. Once you take the elevator, you're in good with the giants.
So I'm making my way over. While I'm making my way over, I did want to ask, did you catch any of Evo or any of the reveals this week? Or last week, I guess?
I know that there was a trailer for Terry that you posted. I did not see it. I feel like we already knew that he was coming though, right?
Yeah, but we didn't see him in
action?
in-game graphics yet. Yeah. Until now, of course.
Oh no. He saw me. I forgot about this guy. Wonderful. Okay, I think he's gonna go back. I'm just trying to get some runes here, folks. Okay, he's out. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh wait, he's coming back. Let me just use the site of grace.
Okay, I am next to the tree guardian.
Hold on a second. Let me have them move all the way to... I guess they're... Let me get my runes back before we even try this thing. I feel like it's gonna be a mess.
Okay, so I see the site of grace now next to that tree thing. So I'm just going to put my sign next to that site of grace. Oh, obviously.
Not really worth it. Okay, so shall I summon you within these doors?
Sure, I'm right here.
Okay. Have you ever... I'm sure that you've taken the first tree sentinel in Limgrave, right?
I think I did fight him, yes. Fight him and beat him.
Yeah, he's not... That one doesn't that hard. Really, the challenge here is the fact that there's both two of them, and I do feel like they're a lot beefier.
You could try and fight him, though.
Alright, where's your sign?
Next to the site of grace.
Oh.
Back there. Yeah, yeah.
I hope there's no invisible wall once I summon you, though.
I mean, I'm past the wall. It would be strange. It'd be strange if there was the wall there.
Well, you know how these things go. Next to the site of grace, you said?
Yes.
Maybe I need to reactivate. Let me see. Oh, there it is.
Out of curiosity, are you aware that Porter Robinson released a new album?
No, I didn't know that. Have you heard it?
I haven't heard it fully, but I did hear one of the new songs he released at the beginning of June. I think it's called Russian Roulette. I thought it was interesting how I think he used a lot more vocals. Like, I think that's him singing Invisible Wall.
Yeah. So I think that the answer here is to summon you on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
As I suspected. The game is just not letting us have this victory. It's
So do you...
what?
So you do want to fight the Tree Sentinels, right?
Yeah, that's actually the entire point of this stream today.
Okay. So you can just sever me. I'll sever myself.
And by the entire point of this stream is the entire point is trying. I doubt that we'll actually make it, but we will give it the old college try.
But yeah, I thought it was interesting because I don't know that he sung too much on the songs, but this one, I think it's him singing.
I thought that in the song or album like Sad Machine, he was actually singing. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, I'm gonna summon you on this side.
Yeah, I put my sign in between the two doors, just so you're aware.
Did you say in between the two?
The two doors.
Not seeing it. I wonder if the game really doesn't want to allow summons here. Let me try one more time.
Okay.
Yes, there you are.
Nice.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is I need to send one of them away so that we can focus on one. So as soon as you get summoned, I'm gonna sneak over to this guy and make him walk away.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna start walking away, and then we need to aggro the second one so that he stays in this side. I would say, whatever you do, don't let him go down.
Don't let him go down.
Yes, don't. Don't let him go down, down in an earlier round.
Sure. I'm not sure I understand, but go ahead.
Don't let him. You know exactly what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to use my lightning spear attack.
Oh, we got invaded.
Really?
So maybe we should take care of that.
Take care of the invader.
Yes.
Do you have any idea where they are?
No, but we can just hide here.
Just hide.
We can
Oh, there they are.
come over here.
Oh, wonderful. How did you know that they were coming so close? Look at this. Look at these people. Jeez. Every time with the bloodlust, I'm so tired of this. How is it that they dodge so fast? It's so obnoxious. And of course it aggroes the tree sentinel, which is exactly what we needed. I'm dead. That is absurd. What? Here's my logical question. Why does the tree sentinel not attack the invader? In fact, do invaders actually ever get attacked by monsters? I feel like it never happens.
No, they don't.
Yeah. Don't like those guys.
Yeah, I put down.
Okay, let's try this one more time. And you still put your sign between the two doors or adjacent to the door.
Yes.
I feel like it keeps happening that the first time around it doesn't take, and then the second time around it might take. Let's try that one more time. Alright, I'm gonna try and summon you one more time. Hey, gluten-free waifu, Michaela, how are you doing this fine day? Hey, Els, are you kicking butt in Elden Ring today? You know the answer as well as I do is absolutely no. So, but very happy to have you here. How are you doing this fine day? And before I forget, let me go ahead and do this. Let's see. So, if you're anyone of renown, a tarnished of no renown, whoever you are, please give our friend Gluten-Free Waifu a follow, who is an excellent streamer. The last thing that they were streaming is Paper Mario, the 10,000 Year Door. How far are you in that game, by the way? I've certainly been lurking in a couple of the last few streams that you did. I feel like I tend to pop up when you're chatting, so I don't actually know when you're at where you are in terms of the story. But it's always a fun time. I highly encourage the L Pack stands with Gluten-Free Waifu's streams. Let's see, I'm doing good. Fridays are for running errands and editing for me. Sounds like a very productive day for you then. LOL, I'm sure you're doing great in Elden Ring. I don't know about that. I literally spent, this is not a joke, I spent 30 minutes attacking a dragon tail, hoping that it would die, just to get free runes. And it was the most tedious exercise ever. So please, nobody check out that VOD. It was a rough time. I'm gonna try and summon you once more, John, because I'm not seeing it. Oh my gosh, Eris, how are you doing this fine day? Thank you so much for the subscription. You absolutely didn't have to. You know that I don't do this. I only do this as a hobby. So thank you so much for the support. Very happy to have you today. How are you doing this fine day? Let's see. Hi, Ailes and Churro. Oh yeah, he's not there. Let me try and see if I can summon him into existence. Sorry, he's hanging out by the fan because it's a little bit hot today. It's a little bit warm in the Ailes and Fails studio. Oh gosh, and we've got an ad break. Of course we've got an ad break. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can actually draw him into... Whoop. There he is. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do this. And we got 50 seconds for the ad break. Let me see if I can go ahead. Apologies, folks, for the ads. It is the Twitch overlords that send them our way. "20 more seconds for ads." I am very confused by the fact that I'm not seeing your summoning sign.
Let me try and place it somewhere else.
Let me go ahead and reset just a second. And welcome back everyone from ads. Sorry about that. I hate it. Ads just tend to come whenever I start chatting about things. Let's see. I was just about to say the same about yourself. I can't imagine what it is I was referencing a few minutes ago, but feel free to reference it back. And let's see, sub-hype. No, not at all. I am, thank you. Hope you are too. Hello, JD. Yeah, our friend John is trying to help us out with some tree sentinels today because clearly I cannot do this game by myself the right way. Churro. Yeah, he's definitely more interested in the trees than actually being on camera. I was actually thinking that maybe there's a better way to like incentivize him to be on his spot, but maybe I just need to find a better place for his like little cot. Let's see, his little booty. Need that churro emote. I was talking about gluten-free waifu's name. Nice. But yeah, welcome guys. Very happy to have you here. And before I forget, if you know you've been a viewer in Twitch, please do yourself a favor and give our friend Eris OG a follow, who is a excellent streamer, an excellent conversationalist, making great progress, I believe, in Ocarina of Time. Last time I popped in, I think you were doing the Forest Temple, though I am assuming that you might have progressed a bit more afterwards. Let us know how your progress is going there. Certainly one of my favorite more recent streamers and a great friend of the stream. So please give Eris OG a follow. Thank you. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you very much for giving me even a minute of your time here today. All right, John. Where is your summoning sign now?
So I did place it again a little bit further away from the doors. Maybe you can try and
maybe like right here?
Remedy. Yeah, like around there.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Yes, I finished the temple and the water temple is next. Oh! The water temple. Sounds good. And that is all I'll say. Let's see. Ooh, Ocarina of Time. I still need to go back and finish that game. It's a very fun adventure, I want to say. I feel like Ocarina of Time in many ways set the template for a lot of what The Legend of Zelda would become up until Breath of the Wild. I'm not seeing your summoning sign, John. I think maybe we just let this one go. I think we try something else.
Okay, fair enough.
Now that you have that that sign, though, maybe let's. There's one place in the map that I wanted to check out. Do you have this bonfire in Caelid? Right over here, Fort Faroth.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check.
Let's go over there. Let's go kick some vampire butt. The tree sentinels will just have to wait, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to Fort Faroth.
Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Yes, I'm really enjoying it. You should. That's me saying it even though I haven't finished it. Nice, nice. LOL. I don't blame you though. It can be quite challenging. Yeah, I think the first time around. Actually, let me simply suggest this: that I did not finish Ocarina of Time the first time around without a strategy guide. So I've always had some help. It is the kind of game that you kind of have to figure out. It does take some time. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It can be a little bit challenging. And certainly some of the adult temples can be a little bit more than meets the eye. Okay, I'm going to use the finger remedy here, maybe by the steps of the door.
Sure, let me put my sign
Right at the foot of the stairs.
there. Okay, I did that. So you can go ahead and use your remedy now.
Let us make it happen, Captain. And cheers to all our friends in chat for your help. Oh, there you are.
Nice.
See, it is? Haha, I'm not the best at games, too. Welcome to the club, Eris. Welcome to the club. I can understand that. I imagine it was hard as a kid without a guide. Yeah, and I feel like, for a while, it was like, what's it called, taboo to admit playing with a guide. But I feel like at this point we're taking it back and it's like being normalized a lot. I like the idea because most of the games that I play, I literally look up on the internet a lot of the time what's the best strategy. And really my gameplay is like going about that strategy. Alright. Here they come. There's a bunch of them on the other room. I'm going to try to work on... Okay, maybe try to lure one out first. Oh, it's coming anyways. And yeah, they do poison. Just FYI. You've done this, right? Oh no, I'm poisoned.
I think I did a while ago.
I love this. I'm out. Glass cannon right here without the cannon part. Okay, let's see. I don't blame people at all for using a guide for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Yeah, I totally agree with that. There's a lot of like very obscure secrets and things that you wouldn't be able to like tell by simply, just figuring it out. I'm going to try and summon you again, same location.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, I think our mistake the first time was dying.
It's possible that was a mistake.
I think you just disappeared for some reason. Alright, let's see. I think back in my day, games were pretty tough. I love guides. I definitely love them, and I've actually kept all of my guides from the past. While I have thrown out all of my old magazines, like monthly magazines, I kept all of the guides that I collected. Let's see. Especially if you want to be a completionist, some things you can't go back for. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. It was definitely a cool thing for playing games without a guide back in the day, but I was too broke to buy guides, otherwise I would have. Like I said, I do think that they make the difference whenever you're trying to 100% a game. And actually, yesterday I was playing Donkey Kong Country 3, and I was just using like the strategy wiki to find the bonus areas because I could not find half of those without looking at those. Okay, use extreme aggression. Okay. You're just gonna go for it.
Well, I know I'm trying to learn.
Why are you trying to be reckless? Okay. Let's maybe we wait for one of them to step out and then just ambush them.
That's good.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Kick his butt, sea bass. Okay, one of these minor enemies here. Beautiful. Okay, Ivan, I like to try and figure things out myself first. I've gotten stuck a few times and I had to look up hints. Yeah, and that's definitely a very valid way to go about it. I certainly don't disagree. I kind of just feel like one of my problems these days, and this is very personal, is that I just don't have the time to put into games as much as I do. And for as much as I would like to, you know, just invest time in like figuring things out. Oh, invader.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right at the door.
Oh. Well, I'm killing them.
Wow. Wait, are you fighting the monsters?
Yes. I'll be with you.
Why do these guys show up every time? Okay, at least he doesn't seem that strong, but I feel like he's gonna one-shot me, and I'm down. What?
Oh, that was bad timing.
Freakly fella. I don't like that. I don't. Oof. That's okay. Serenity now. Serenity now. Let's try this one more time, guys. Like Daft Punk once said, one more time. All right, let me catch up on chat for a second. LOL, I hear you. Thank goodness for GameFAQs. Absolutely agree with that. I still visit GameFAQs actually. And yes, RIP. Thank you very much. My soul is now at peace. Okay, so I feel like we did pretty well the last time. The one problem with the last attempt was the fact that I am terrible at fighting other players. Hoochie mama. Jeez. Okay. Youch. That stung right there. Oh man, I lost all 7,000 runes. That just makes me sad.
Oh, you weren't able to pick them up?
Oh, I'm sure I'll be able to pick them up, but I hope I'm able to pick them up.
Okay. Hopefully no invader this time.
Okay. Let's go with extreme aggression once again. Nice. And maybe let's try to lure one of these guys out. I say Hoochie Mama when I get mad on games. I'm glad someone else gets it. Yeah, I have a thing. It's funny because every time I say Serenity now, Ivan is right there to say Hoochie Mama. It's the best Seinfeld reference ever. Okay, alright, now let's make it happen, Captain. Gonna take out the small fries first. Or you're gonna take out the small fries first. Which one are you going for? Oh, this one over here. Whoa! What?
Oh,
Why?
this creature can scream.
Why do I, Okay, I think we were very close that time. Let's see, LOL, that's cute. Yeah, it's funny. It's a good time. I'm going to summon you one more time. I am, yeah, if you, I like to say that at the very least, the stream lives up to its name whenever this stuff starts happening. You're here for both ails and fails, you say. George is getting very upset. And I think that those banshees like do some.
Drink, and I know things.
I should take a swig. 2 days to come. And if anyone's interested, we are having a Imperial Pastry Stout. OMG, Becky, look at her bunt with a D and a T.
I think the big thing about the poison bats is just the poison. The poison is just tough to deal with. Oh,
Yeah, I agree. Let's try to see if we can pull them out. I don't think we can deal with all 3 banshees at the same time, unfortunately. Oh gosh, I'm poisoned again. How? Whoa. Oh gosh.
Oh wow. So damage.
Mistakes will happen. Ooh, nice.
At least we lured him out.
Of course, this is not the most gentlemanly way of doing things, but it gets the job done. Do you need to remove your poison? I'm going to use my poison removal spell.
I'm not poisoned right now, so I'm
That is not what I wanted to do. Poison mist.
good. Okay, now I'm poisoned.
Okay, let's go. Did I poison you?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Greater heal. Okay, let's go. Are you already in there? I don't oh gosh. How is this happening? Ah! I believe they call it insanity when you keep trying to do the same thing without changing your methods and expect a different outcome. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have like any accessory that actually decreases my ability to get poisoned. It's So unfortunately, this is kind of like the only route for me here.
I think we almost got it. Just some of these creatures keep ganging up on us.
And clearly, ganging up is not a thing that anybody should be doing.
Even though you're summoning me into this world so that we can gang up on the creatures.
I just want to say that I also lost those 7,000 runes in that last one. What a pain. Oh, there they are. There it is. Whoa. And is it not coming out? Oh, there's 2 of them now. Wonderful.
If this game had smell-o-vision, what do you think their poison would smell?
Have you ever gotten into like a brand new car and it obviously has new car smell, but
Yes.
sometimes when you enter the new car, it's just overwhelming, and like you kind of
Yes.
start feeling lightheaded. I feel like that's how
Right.
poison would smell.
Like overwhelming new cars.
Overwhelming new car smell.
I could see it.
Okay, I think we just gotta go in. I am ineffective here. What? Oh, my camera's not working. Hold on a second. Okay, I think it's fine now. Lovely. We gotta do something about this poison thing, though. I think
Yeah, it's
I
tough.
might have a poison resist spell. I'm not sure. Let me see. I somehow doubt it, but there's no harm in actually looking for it. Is it flame fortification? It's cure poison. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Unfortunately, it probably only targets me. So I'm gonna use it whenever I start building up poison. Unfortunately, it's not really gonna solve the situation. This particular predicament in which we find ourselves. Alright, ready?
Yeah. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, this is the
I
one.
think,
This is the one.
I think what I'm noticing is even deadlier is their scream, because sometimes I don't even notice that they're screaming, and then like 3/4 of my health is gone.
So essentially, whenever you see them scream, kind of just back away.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for teaching me how to play this game.
Well, it was mostly just an observation that I was making, because I just keep noticing that I stand next to them and then I'm just getting chunked.
Okay, let's draw at least one of those guys.
Oh, we got invaded again.
Oh, great.
How's about we just leave this castle? These things are not gonna leave the castle. Let's deal with the invader.
Oh, there they are.
I think they were trying to be honorable, but we didn't really give them a chance.
How is that being honorable?
Well, there's this thing where sometimes like enemy players will just chill out a little bit and then like maybe they'll do an emote, but I don't know what that guy was doing exactly.
The honorable thing to just like stand there. Oh gosh, I'm not even using my weapon. It's like I have my seal. And by seal, I mean kiss from a grave. Do you need healing? Oh, you're good.
No, I'm good.
Clearly, it is only I that need the healing. Okay, let's go back in.
Okay, I'm drawing out a poison bat creature. Okay, it's coming.
Got it. Yes. All right.
Alright, there's another poison bad creature here coming out.
On my command, unleash heck. Whoa.
Nice.
Got it. Okay, I think that's the second one, and I think there's 3 of them total.
Okay. Do you need to heal or something?
No, I think I'm set.
Okay.
Famous last words.
There's a bat up here.
Oh,
There's
come
another
on.
one.
Try to take out the bat first, I guess. Nice. Oh god, poisoned.
I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna exit the dungeon.
Good call. Wait, how did you do this by yourself, by the way?
It was a long time ago. I was a different gamer.
Oh, great, I'm poisoned again. Wait, what's... What?
It dastardly yell. I tried to get at it before it yelled too.
Why, it's rough living out here. Okay, one more time. Like Daft Punk once said. Okay. Uh-huh. Give me just a second here. Let me summon you. Whoa. Okay, there you are.
Here I am.
That's unfortunate. We even got the honorable kill on that person.
On that samurai.
Yeah, he was an honorable samurai.
Maybe that's why I immediately thought of honorable, because he was standing still and he was a samurai.
Do you think that he might have been role-playing The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise?
I think that may have been the spirit of Okinawa incarnate.
Do you think that he was just like, I will not tell you how he died, I will tell you how he lived?
Poison. Killed a little bit.
Got the
Oh, you got
underling.
Let's gang up. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna heal for just a second. You can come close, so I can heal you too. Oh, you already aggroed it. Okay.
Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, I died.
All right. I guess it is just.
You know, your game is a lot brighter than my game. I didn't notice.
What do you mean? Like in terms of like brightness?
Yes.
Okay, down they go. Wow.
I'm gonna put my summoning sign at the door, so you can just summon.
Let me see if I can actually pull this off. Wait, where's the... Oh, there's some bats up there, but none of the big ones seem to be here. I'm gonna just cast a firebolt. Or a lightning lance. Oh, there it is. It was in the corner all along. Whoa. Oh, why is it building up the poison? I need a different flask. Why are you crouching, dude? Come on. Where's my poison? Cure poison. Nice. And unfortunately, ads are in progress. Oh, I can summon you again. Within the same... Very nice.
Yeah, because I don't think we're like in a dungeon or in a boss fight. So.
Very cool. So we've only got the one bat left. What are the chances we actually make it this time?
I think our chances are pretty good.
Oh, nice. Welcome back everyone from Ants. We are vampire hunting today. And not having a very good time with it. Okay, we cleared the room, I think, finally.
We did.
Okay, let's see what's next over here. Is this a dungeon?
I don't remember. I think it might just be a little self-contained area of enemies.
Yeah, let's go. Like Hamilton once said, let's go. And there's a treasure chest. But is it a booby trap? Should I open it?
Yes.
Dectus medallion. Is that the other side for the elevator?
Yes, it is actually.
Okay, great. But it seems like
You
this
have the
place
first
keeps
one?
going. I think I do. Let me check.
Oh, maybe you can finally activate the elevator. The giants won't hate you.
Not that it is the most important thing in the world, considering that I've already been. See, so I have Dectus medallion right, and then Dectus medallion left. I don't even remember where I got the first one. Alright, shall we keep going in this dungeon-ish location?
Sure.
Let's see what's going on. What's all the hoopla about? Now, whatever you do, don't die. Where's the next enemy? I'm not seeing anything on my targeting.
I think they surprise you if I remember correctly, but I don't know from where.
I don't like surprises.
Oh, I think they start spawning like ghosts. See?
Oh.
There's one behind you. There you go. My memory's not so bad.
Get those blue guys. I wonder how many of them are there. Oh, there's another one. Beautiful. Nice, there's another one. Nicely done. Okay, is there any more?
It is odd to me that these phantom guys drop shrimp.
Another one. Oh gosh, one behind. Oh no! Oh, come on!
I'll avenge you. No, too late.
Okay, new game plan. I'm just gonna run through the bats, and we're just gonna do this. How does that sound?
Sure, if you want to.
Let's see what happens. Come on. What a nightmare. I just go up, go up, go up. Building up poison because I'm very smart that way. Not cool at all, though. You're absolutely right. And again, I understand the irony of like using a co-op player to defeat those guys and ganging up on them, but at the same time, I work so hard at it, you know? I work so hard. Alright, I'm going to summon you. Look at that. The entire time we were doing this, we could have just ran through the bats and it would have been fine.
Yes, but where would have been the accomplishment?
I don't know. We're just trying to give the people what they want. So can I summon you here at the doorstep? Can you actually run through the bats?
Yeah, I already did. Let me just put myself there.
Just a second here.
Okay, I put down.
Okay. Let me try and summon you. What a ludicrous letdown, I say. And there you are. Once again, John, I appreciate the fact that you're coming in just to waffle this many times.
Well, that's the fun about Souls-likes, right? Just trying again and again.
Like Pink once said, sometimes you just have to try. Alright, let's take out the blue guys. But these guys just hit like a truck. It's crazy because we took them down so easily. And then the moment one of them backstabbed me, I was just out. I was out. But there's the next one. Oh, there's another one. What?
Oh wow.
The guy wasn't even aiming at me. He was aiming at you. I just got caught in the crossfire, and he just. This is the point of the stream where I suggest, even though we're a drinks-friendly stream, highly recommend you drink water. Please stay hydrated, folks. It'll increase the ability of your metabolics and help stave off the deleterious effects of any alcohol enjoying. Alright, I'm going to run in once again and see if we can pull it off one more time.
Yeah, thankfully I am still where I left my sign last time, so I
Nice.
just dropped them.
Good call. Fort Faroth. By the way, there's no guarantees that I will actually make it all the way back up. I will say though, I'm kind of surprised that they don't actually follow you up the stairs. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is probably our last attempt here. Unfortunately, it is getting very close to my Cinderella time.
Sounds good.
Cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. Okay, so now I know not to be anywhere near them whenever they swing. Here's a question. I wonder if they're magic based, because I do feel like blue enemies are generally magic types.
It would be interesting if their attacks are actually magical. Oh, we got invaded. Wonder where this guy is.
Lovely.
Yeah, I can sneak up on him.
You can see them on the HUD.
No, I can't see him. But maybe he'll jump down and say, hey, he's alone, and then I'll sneak up on him.
Okay. I guess I'll continue my exploration. How can you even tell where they are on the map?
I mean, there's only one entry point into this room. So, that's my gambit.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if they'll actually figure out that we're here though. Don't hear footsteps around. Maybe we can just keep going, honestly.
Maybe everything will be okay.
Yeah, maybe they'll just give up. Oh look, there's another guy. Oh, there's another one that's bigger. Wow.
You were just taken out.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting the guy. Oh gosh.
Well, at least it wasn't the invader that got us.
Yeah, there's our badge of honor. At the very least, it wasn't the invader that got us. But you know what? Unfortunately, I think that is it for us. I think that is it for this stream. Let's go back to intermission. Okay, so that is the Ales and Fails stream for today, Friday. Thank goodness it is Friday. Thank you very much for everyone that decided to share a few moments of your day today. Very much appreciate your company, folks. Here's hoping that you got at least a little bit of entertainment for the nonsense that we had running here today. If you like this kind of nonsense, if you like this kind of banter, feel free to join me. I stream generally on Thursdays and Fridays. On Thursdays I do retro, and I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VIII. And on Fridays I stream modern, and I do either Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring currently. Sometimes I do Monster Hunter World as well. Any parting words, John? Anything that you'd like to say?
I hope everyone has a great weekend. It is the last weekend of July 2024, so enjoy it.
Yeah, we're actually down to the wire here. So, if everyone is so kind, kindly stick around for the raid. I think today we are going to raid friend of the stream, Tabitha Sabitha, who is currently streaming Final Fantasy 14. Everybody loves Final Fantasy 14, right? One day we have to go back to that, John. Do you ever hanker for going back to Final Fantasy 14?
I have actually. I haven't beaten the second Or is it the third expansion? I think it's the second expansion, Stormblood. So I am definitely interested in trying it out again.
Yeah, maybe one day we can actually work on getting back on that because I am quite interested. I feel like the conversation around Dawn Trail has certainly made it so that I'm interested once again. So maybe let's talk about that offline. But yeah, let's see. Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much for hanging out today, Michaela. Very much appreciate your time. And here's hoping that I catch your stream. I think I generally catch you Saturday afternoons. So unless your schedule changes, here's hoping that I can pop in there. But once again, thank you very much, everyone. Kindly stick around for the raid. Thank you very much, John, for popping in and all the frustration that we faced today. And as I like to end these things, stay thirsty, LPAC. We'll see you again.